What's up, everybody? My name is the Cabbage Man Can, aka Iron Leaf Cabbages, and today we're gonna be doing a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for Whatever Wednesday. Stuff I need to do. I think I gotta sell stuff.
I apologize.
Yeah, you better.
God bless. What would you like?
I need to... let's see what we need.
This could use some repairs.
Fucking steel. Where are pliers?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Alright, you want me to pay...
I'll go for that.
Great! Come back anytime, friend. You're up early. What'll it be?
let's trade.
Show me your wares.
I got my affiliate, my dude.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Because I'm a jerk, that's why. How about that? Want to fight about it? Let's go.
Why is this all sticky?
My bad.
Good day to you.
Show me your wares.
So, what? I can't...
I'd like to do something about that price.
I'm listening. Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Alright, if I need to sell a bunch of crap or drop a bunch of weight... What if I just want to sell stuff here? I need to get stuff out of my
Jesus Christ be praised.
What will it be?
What do you have for sale?
What I have most of. Should I just stow the dried herbs? Do you think, or what? Coyote? Should I just stow the dried herbs, or?
I mean, yes.
Ah, well, what can you do? Oh, well then.
Alright. I'll just stuff it in the chest. I want to have a spare set of clothes that are nice on me. I'm gonna... Wait, no. At least glove. Does the bookmark mean I finished it? Or no? Master Huntsman boots. Hose. If the book has a these sheep guts. Yeah. It's where my flag is. I don't want to go. Take it to the guy who's... I wanted it quickly. I realized. I'm just saying. I thought I could fast travel and I can't. I have to just ride it. Hey, Cal. What's good? I thought you were dead for a minute. Let's go, guys.
Go! Whoa! Go! Go! Oh, you silly. Quick! Quick! Whoa!
Different than I remember.
Whoa!
Ah. Stop not having Yakuza controls. Now wait, what if I don't have the... I just have to kill a sheep, right? And take the body? So am I just killing it and taking the body, or is there anything specific I need to do? Coyote. Just kill it and take the body? What? You're in the way. I don't think I know how to pull oats or anything.
Look what I have for you.
Master 15. Hey, let's chat. I got a bunch of spoiled meat for you, dude.
Here you go. Take it.
Wolf meat. Enjoy.
Here you go. Take it.
These are stolen. So should I just ride my way there instead of fast traveling?
Come here.
Come on, Pebbles.
Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! 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 Whoa! Whoa!
Do you get good enough at horsemanship to drift?
Ka! Quick!
Howdy. Do you get good enough at horsemanship to drift? 'Cause there is a way to
Go.
to basically mimic drifting, where they're
Ka! Ka!
I bought a lovely new boat.
Whoa!
yeah.
Go!
Running around for 2 days
Go.
at a time is gonna be boring.
Go!
Does that include fast travel time?
Ka! Whoa!
It's still red. I'm almost here. Is he gonna really care, or? So I'm good to go.
Fair enough.
talk to anybody with a speck of dirt.
Good day.
I've got that sheepgoat for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
Better get something cool for this.
You have a kind master. Huh?
Quick!
There are plenty of times I feel like Michael and George are more trouble than they are worth.
Go!
They said they'd sing me an awesome song. It better be pretty awesome. So wait, does fast travel count into it, or no? I'm saying for the time on horseback, because that would literally be the easiest way to do it, is fast travel around.
How can I help you today?
Bath.
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmaids.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about the
Had
price.
Certainly. No problem.
Humping a rhythm with the tism.
What would you say to this?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
Got a rhythm?
All right then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
Tism.
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that.
Yeah. Boots. Hose. Oh, it's a charisma buff.
Okay. Teachers are good for.
Give me my spectacles, homie. Wiring them on there too.
I choose. Oh, Mom. Choose a letter. Choose a letter, Mama. Oh, I don't want to. Mama, come on. It's kind of like an alphabet. It's not really a word. Mom. You just pick a letter. Mom, this is a two-letter word. Pick a number. Mom, I'm eating that.
I'll go and find something to eat. Christ! Pardon me.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
Come on now.
Go on, say it.
It appalls me to even utter the word.
The word is fuck. F.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck up. But first, you forgot to mention that half the village, including the bailiff and the resident idiot, saw you pilfer the loot.
George is exaggerating a bit, but still, we're a bit worried what will happen when someone finds out we've got the stolen loot.
You wanted a loot, you've got it.
We're as grateful to you as anyone could ever be, but truth be told, we're still a bit concerned.
I reckon it would be wisest to pack up and clear off. But it's not that simple. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an Ignoramus. Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
He lets you two drink on credit. How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honour? Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
I'll have a word with him,
I need
and
to
we'll
take
see
off
what
my
happens.
Sunday best here.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that!
One beer.
Am I gonna have to work?
God bless.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Well, I maybe could talk to the innkeeper a little bit.
Aren't those dice sad?
They poured a beer on the table.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
It has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
I don't need to change, right? Because I can just go to the bathhouse, right? Am I gonna get attacked, or...?
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
Aye, we've got some room left. And for how long?
I'd like to stay longer.
No problem. I shall pay in advance.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, then.
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like this. Agreed, then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Yeah, boy.
More than my own blood.
Come on, Mutt. We gotta go dig a latrine.
Oh, good grief.
Now, I want you guys to remember that I'm doing this in the order that the debt was supposed to be paid off. Okay? So, yes, I'll haul his chaff in covered in crap, because I'm not going to take 2 baths.
What are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago.
Good day.
Where the heck is the chaff?
Good boy.
Just anywhere? Where am I supposed to throw this? There's 8 of these things.
Greetings to you.
what do you think? Well dressed? Okay. What do you think? Well dressed? That's the one that I just overate. I've kept myself from overeating for a while. I'm being petty. I'm doing things in the order he said. And you know what that order was? A month ago, the latrine was supposed to be mucked out, and a week ago was supposed to be... Don't you screw me on this sack. I carried 3 sacks, chump. Man, if there are 3 people working, this would be done already.
One beer after another. Christ! Pardon me.
Damn. This is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse. At least it's done.
Good Lord, what did you roll?
My. That's something. You ought to bathe. Right now would be best.
Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now.
What do you want here, you yokel?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Satisfied?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. You certainly won't regret it. My bars are first class.
hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Let's drink.
Aye, let the ale flow and wash away the bitter taste of discord.
The jobs have been done. Like you wanted.
But you did the donkey work while those two just slouched off, eh? Fuck. How is that supposed to drum the idleness out of them?
It won't. But what can you do?
Nothing. The job's done, so the debt is settled, I suppose. Michael and George can go to the devil for all I care.
Thanks. I'm sure they'll be delighted.
Sooner or later, someone will wring their necks anyway. Not everyone will be as soft on them as me.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our saviour! We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah. For you and about you, our hero.
Yeah. Quiet down.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly what
I'm
words
just
I'm talking.
joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiek?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh.
Watch out, here we go.
Oh, oh.
I can't hear you in the back.
When you want to string your lute and drum it with your black drum,
Who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man.
his fellow man.
Henry, let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
Somebody clap, please. Hey.
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that lute really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
It was interesting.
It was quite interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new? New and original?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Couldn't Gettysburg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
What about my
Now,
reward?
hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you back, my friend.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Look, that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base. No gold in the world can match the luster of our velvet voices.
Do you know how hard?
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Come for that pot, boy.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Sir, I think I'm entitled. Actually, I'm overfull anyways, so I don't need it.
Blessings to you.
Where do I get a bottle? Where do I get a bottle to be able to pour food into a flask?
God grant you health.
You should bring the dog in. Coyote, I might get you to do this. Fight. I'm gonna give it a try, I think. I just slept and saved. But if I struggle, I was figuring I'd be the man for the job.
Help! Now, where did I... Kiss your ass goodbye.
What?
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
Happy to help.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
Wow, mister. A whole 5 groschen. That's not minorly insulting at all. Henry. Dang it, that song is catchy. It's not good, it's just catchy. What am I looking at there? That Jelov. Actually, I need to feed the dog, huh? We were just in battle.
Look what I have for you.
Can he eat the sheep stomach? I do need to get into the castle for a minute to use the smoker.
Go!
Whoa! Greetings. You silly doggy.
Or spoiled, I should say.
You're Franzi, right?
Yeah, do I know you?
You probably don't remember me, but I was in Gules's camp with Lord Semin.
Oh, I see. That wasn't one of my best days.
I put in a good word for the pair of you.
Oh, thanks.
You've nothing more to say?
I don't know what else I can tell you. Except thanks.
I found a crossbow here.
Good for you. But what's it to do with me?
Well, I just wanted to tell you.
Enjoy it then. They never let me keep it anyway. So at least it'll be put to some use.
Anyway, I'll be going then.
Is there a bath
Take
near
care.
the castle?
Farewell. Take your bath.
I am blood-soaked, Tony. I get the vibe that this is going to be a pretty, I'm doing the rundown the humans thing. There's a wash tub. Are you able to help me with it? Howdy. Would you be able to help me with running down the humans? A bit of it. Okay. Can I kill him? Is it a remote possibility? Or is it a, yeah, you can definitely kill him?
How can I help you today, friend?
I think I want to investigate him, and if I think it's a bad idea...
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
I'll get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
Whoa, I ain't...
I changed my mind.
What would you like this fine morning?
Come here. Let me see. Let me show people. Look at this boy. He's as Japanese as can be, right? No, you're Irish, kid. You're a Mick. Right? Mick Yamada, right? Alright. Looks really good, don't it? Your mom does wonderful work. Fine.
Good day to you. I'm looking for the Cumans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense, but Lord Samine or Captain Gnarly might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
What's happening with Gideons?
Captain, what'll happen with that robber baron from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Jules? He'll stay with us. Lord Samine has already taken him on.
Why did he take on a bandit?
Why did he take on a bandit? I have to admit he's a skillful swordsman, but he's still just a common bandit.
Not so common. They say he's of noble birth, so Lord Samine didn't have much choice.
Ah, yes.
Do you think you can trust him?
Don't worry. If Jules doesn't prove himself, Lord Samine won't trust him.
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves himself, that is.
Then how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia. So he's got to catch the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
A missing card.
What happened with that hired hand?
Francie? Nothing much. He swore it was the other fella talked him into it. So we kept him on here as a hand.
Very generous.
Aye. The best thing for a wayward fella like that is hard work.
I think I've heard all I need to know. I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Captain, do you know about a Cuman camp somewhere in the area?
Well, I've seen some humans hanging around the Rock Tower Pond. I think they joined forces with that nomad vermin. Try asking Bojena the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Nathan the shepherd down past the village. He knows every stump around here.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
All right. I can show you something.
Hey, Coyote. If I'm asking Gnarly, I do one-handed swords. Okay, I was just making sure.
As long in the tooth as I am, I can tell you most men who pick up a sword know little or nothing of it. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Would you like me to show you?
Oh, not at that price, my dude. There's a new quest here. Hey, do you have your map available?
Holy cow. Oh, that one wears me out. Hang on. Wait a second. Mama. I love you. That's his kimono. That's how kimono now. We could put a packet.
I can't do one for everyone right this second.
Do you have your map available? I'm looking for somewhere I can fast travel in this area. Like, I've got this whole area unexplored, and I want to change that. What?
Fast travel solution. When you get there,
The nomads can't.
and go down that path.
Yeah, to there.
Yeah, there should be a thing. I can't pull up a map.
Oh.
I'm in the middle of something.
Oh, well.
But you get.
I was hoping you'd be able to finish that up and banter a bit with me.
What do you want to banter about?
Just BS about the game.
It's good. I love it.
I know, I'm just saying.
It's just the battles are intense and I have to focus on it or I'll die.
Fair cop. I'm just saying I'd like to do it. Just a bit of banter. Did I walk? How would I walk? Fucking dumb. Y'all better stop, or it's bedtime.
The Voivode's wife spoke of you. Go there.
No scrim.
I apologize. Sarchives Goro. Sorodas.
I heard there's a cumin camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Aye.
What do you want from them? They're Lacha Manusha.
I just need to talk to them.
Ja, talk to Voivod Gacha. Me to Tavel Bach, Sastipen.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temera, the Voivod will want to talk to you.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that
Y'all
is
need
left
to
of her.
quiet
If
down.
Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
Onion, grab a shoe and come here. Murder, death, that. Give him again.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivod of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment...
Sweetheart. Disperse good dreams. They're being super loud to the point where it's bothering me, and it rarely gets to me.
Gone! We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we
quiet
wait
down.
for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivod? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bojana, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am voivod, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Where can I find her?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Seratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. See you soon, my friend.
Raise the legs, MTZ.
And with you?
Katarsal, what's up, Jungushina?
Oh, it is you, Chaches.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Ternogajo friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Frau.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze. And the flight of the birds? No, that cannot be relied on.
Can you really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw, nothing more.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Koda Chacho. They put up tents down near the shore of the pond.
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mishtes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say, Sotavez mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Where did you come from?
Ay, Gajo. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, Gajo.
Oh, that's different. I'm serving my lord.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us, and the grass beneath our feet. So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realize I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are people and Christians, just like you. The only difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same cottage from cradle to grave. It is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often have to move on, because we are driven out.
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, Gajo, nothing and everything. We live our lives as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
What can you tell me about your husband, the Voivod?
May cholera strike him down, the scoundrel. The last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have any better ones at the shop.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best barrochero under the sun. But his stubbornness will be the end of me one day.
Do you know
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is that right?
Kotuke penja. What magic, Gajo? I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off trouble and hold on to happiness. My old mother, may she rest in peace, she knew all kinds of things.
You see, and I thought you were really, well, in short, a witch.
Not at all. Fortune-telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black magic is a path every honest manush avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only Him and good folks.
How do you know when it's black?
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true? Do the spells really work?
So hincha chipen androji vipen. If you have faith, then it will work.
Show me your wares.
Moonshine. I don't want to pay 100 for moonshine. That feels like taxes, which would make it not moonshine.
Maybe next time then.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Oh, wait. If I have her scarf, I can give it to the dog to track, right? Am I allowed to lockpick this? Sometimes you're given a little bit of a...
You're my doggy, eh? Look what I have for you.
There you go, dude.
God grant you health.
Come here.
You silly doggy.
Co ta vezmličaj? Ta nam ištes. Sarnila
My dog is stuck on a stone.
Pacho Jeeves.
Tam ištes, nam ištes.
How can I help you today, friend?
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Aye. What do you want from them? They're good people.
Well, I just need to talk to them.
Better to talk to the Voivod.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
The whole thing's a bit odd, let me tell you. Nobody knows for sure how she went missing, or where she went. And the Voivod doesn't want to talk about it.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Does the coyote? Does the bookmark mean I read it? Yes. Okay, so I can just sell these. Is there a better place to sell them than here? Or no? Do you know? For the books, is there a good place to sell them to get a better price?
Maybe next time then.
Good day to you.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
What's up? Is everything all right?
Same as usual. Can't complain.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said.
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The voivode is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The voivode's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
You don't eat dogs or horses.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What do you want?
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
Before I go against Tomcat, should I save?
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Because it's only the first fight, right? But it's a...
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. Going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it.
Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Come on, keep going. No, focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. You mixed up the directions. Again.
What do you mean I mixed up the directions? Up. Right. Left. Right.
Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Nice. But you used a different technique. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Come on, attack! Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction.
Right. Left.
No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from.
But it defaults to the left.
You mixed up the directions. Again. I said 3 attacks in a row. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction.
Right. Left.
You mixed up the directions. Again.
Up. Right. Up. Right. Left.
Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction.
Because every time I swing from on high, it comes into the left.
Why didn't you finish? You mixed up the directions. Again. Come on, keep going. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction.
Because when I swing from up, it goes straight into left.
Why didn't you follow through? Don't pause! Why didn't you finish? Wrong! Again. And this time from the right direction. Come on, keep going! Nice! Now do it again! Why didn't you follow through? Well done!
I mostly want to do this to get up my warfare. I don't give a crap about the longsword.
That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, Mutt.
Here, Mutt! Here you go. Take it.
Where do I need to go? Alright. I gotta use the bathroom, guys. I will be right back. Let's go. Hey, stop yelling.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Oh, good doggy, good boy.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. And all we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry, we drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallies? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But... it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past. But now we have drink. Then pain go away.
I'm not in the mood for a drink right now.
Very well. But if you get mood, you know where to find.
I lost reputation over that. I told him I didn't want to drink right now. Partially because I feel like if I go for a drink now, it's gonna be a while before it ends. It is. Yeah, so I'll just take the reputation hit. And cut these guys open like. Alright, all I want to do is go over to this part of the road, but I can't remember how to get that way.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks for misunderstanding.
fighting. Accelerate. Fall sooner. Faithful companion. Faithful companion.
Here you go. Take it.
Can you just sit still, dude?
Aye, come here. You're my doggy, eh? Good boy. Good boy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here, mutt.
Poor fella. Looks like he drowned. This one drowned too.
Stop fighting. Yeah, it's gonna be burnt. How much did you put in?
Some is leftovers and some is bread.
So, is there a fast travel destination on this side of the pond or no? Coyote, is there a fast travel destination on this side of the pond? I found this bathing spot. There should be a spot right there. What?
Right there is a spot right there.
Where I can fast travel to.
There now.
Go! Oh, whoa!
Quick! Quick!
Oh, whoa!
Come here!
Come here. You're my doggy, eh? Look what I have for you. Good boy. Good boy.
My God! He's dead! Stiff as a board! But who killed him?
Why'd he pull his axe?
Stiff as a board! But who killed him? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it.
Attack! Everyone, get over here! You're mine! Attack! Come and help us! Fuck me!
I've been waiting for you.
Show your stuff! Useless! Show what you're made of! I'll rip your ass open! I'll beat
What do you want? Follow me. Oh shit, on your grave.
You haven't a chance! Hey, I've been waiting for you!
Now you're finished!
Alert! Alert!
Heal.
Yeah, I've got one thing to heal me with, but that's it. Even if I'm surrounded by the bandit camp thing. I think so. I got the ones out of there. I put them right back, too. I'm just trying to take the groschen and then eat
Dada,
food.
the baby gave me an onion kisses.
Yeah.
But not hugs.
Alright. That's not a terrible snare. I'm already overloaded. There was a guy over here doing something. Can I wash anywhere or no?
I can't swim.
But that was a good battle.
You silly mutt. Here, mutt! Here, mutt!
Have some Chicago. gets has to have a key on him, though, right? Or am I wrong there? Give me that homemade sword. Somebody has to have it. Right? Okay. That's all well and good, but my brother in Christ, I need a key to the chest. Who's got it? Shoes. Out here running pockets. No, I found that the gambeson and a couple other items have closed, depending on quality. I probably want to pick these guys up and throw them out, right? Like, I need to give these guys the boot. So I can't find a key. But I found this place, right? There should be a key though, right? Okay. There's a chest over here, but I can't find a key. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh. Yeah, I don't know crap about it.
Alright, so you see, you gotta move it around.
If it's saying this lock is too difficult. Well. Yeah, I was gonna.
I up crafting to get to when I make stuff, I get lockpicks.
Move to horse. Okay. Horse.
That's why I'm crafting. And basically making stuff that's easy to make, like swords or axes.
Right. Long gambeson, short gambeson, hunting coat. I don't know why I took the hunting coat. But yeah, these are all in crap condition, but it'll still bring 30 groschen. Why would you not? Alright, there we go. I just didn't want to sleep in the body bed, you know? It's a bit of a gamble to sleep out, huh? It's gonna be a bit of a gamble, isn't it? Somebody else could come by.
No. Oh. I never.
Lower agility than the weapon requires. On the other hand. Deft hands too. Oh, I have 2 for Houndmaster? Heck yeah. The ripping and the tearing. I have 2 for this one, so I'm gonna grab that. 20% stronger. So should I just sleep till morning then?
Huh?
I was just gonna sleep 8 hours.
I was gonna say do it. Do it as like.
Yeah, but I wanted to do it in stages. I'll do another 3 hours. I think I've only got an hour left, right? Or 2. Time to eat my stolen food. So I can boost the horse. Which horse should I boost? Am I looking for stamina? That's a pretty decent horse overall. Oh yeah, 710. Wait. Guess I'm done. Should I stop for this? Cody, is this worth stopping for?
What was it?
Messenger.
Yeah.
My stolen horse?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Hey, that's my stolen horse. Do you know where you
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
Truth be told, my master has never mistreated me. I just didn't want to be a disappointment to him.
I mean, I can go back and maybe spawn it a second time later. If I go here, it might not spawn now, but it will later, right? Or wait, this is gonna take me way back, isn't it? Did I not save when I slept? Ah. I have to go fight again? I have to go back there again. Oh well. So it be. Is it only when I sleep in a bed that I have rights to?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. Place by the
Hey, baby. Through here, there was somebody already.
Ah, poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
God bless.
Greetings to you too.
Hey, fellow. Pull up for a tankard of mead.
God bless you.
God grant you health.
You silly doggy.
Here you go.
What?
Take it. God. God. Whoa. Whoa. What? Hey! God! He doesn't want to listen at all. Good boy. Good boy. Aye, come here. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here you go. Take it. Stick 'em.
You're fucked up now.
Show what you're made of! I'll rip your ass open! My God!
I yield. Mercy.
Come and help us!
We'll finish this quickly.
Come here!
I'll show you!
Christ almighty! Run! Quickly!
They all just run away? Give me that long.
Now you're gonna die!
Sick!
Hey! Get him! Show your stuff! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You're no match for us, fucker! Hey, fucking...
go out, damn it!
Never let them flee. Try again. Gladly. Really? I'm gonna go kill every last one of them.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. I'm sure surprised, but it was just a
Come here.
misunderstanding. Bollocks for misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself.
You're my doggy, eh? Aye, come here. You silly mutt. Here you go. Take it.
Ah, sorry. I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Oh, well. You silly dog.
Go! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Hans! Hans! It's me!
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here! You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
How much does this Hans owe you?
I gave him some of my wares to take. Nothing fancy, just a few trinkets. Said he'd sell them at twice the price. I'd give him half the proceeds from the trip. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
I'll settle that debt for you.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
Ka! Get out of here, right?
Quick! Whoa!
Wait! Wait!
Show what
wait!
you're made of!
Jesus! I'm hit!
I've been waiting for you.
Wait. Did you hurt my dog?
You're no match for us, fucker!
You're my doggy, eh? Look what I have for you. Come here, boy.
That baby mad. Have you told her to stop? Yeah. Tell her take naps.
Get out of here!
Yeah, I'm just gonna cheese this here.
Oh! I'll help you with that scum! Fuck you! Shut up! Dust!
I should have just left it.
Good boy. Good boy. Come here, boy. Here you go. Take it.
Also, I had the Aquavitas before, so there's that. Is it worth the time it takes to transition from crossbow to sword? To just walk up on them, shoot them in the neck, and walk, and go from there?
What's that? Corner. Scram! Right now!
Pretty sure.
Fuck this!
The trick is not to be here to go into
Attack!
the tent.
Come and help us!
Limit their lines of approach,
No,
but
no,
also
let's give
killing
up.
the
I'll show you!
Yeah.
Hey!
Now they got one up.
Take that fucker out! Damn it!
I've been waiting for you!
Fucked up now, asshole!
Go fuck yourself! Show what you're made of! I'll rip your ass open!
Fuck this! I'm gonna shoot you a left, asshole! Let's get out of here!
Blood!
You're mine! Damn it!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp,
Fuck
fucker!
this.
You wanna try me?
Mutt!
Take that! I yield! Attack! Everyone!
Mutt!
Don't have to keep track of as much that way. I'm just gonna steal the stupid horse and run. But I do need money, so there is that. But yeah, their gambesons are worth a good amount. Give me them walnuts. Those quilted hose. What?
Look what I have for you.
Hat. Ooh, riding gloves. Heck, that just take. the weapons would stay with the bodies, you know? To send a lot of stuff to my horse. That to the horse with the bolts. Oh, that scared me. Well, it's nighttime and the corpse moved when I loaded back in. I didn't even bother. I was just like, whatever. Pebbles is worth more than you. Mountain steel?
Good boy.
Yeah, but then I have to go back to the pen. And he's not here. Oh, there he is.
Whoa.
He was hiding in the water, I think. I'm on. Sorry, I couldn't see.
Ka!
Go!
Ka!
Whoa!
Now I should be okay. So, where's the flesh trader at? Horse flesh, that is. Is he down?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
You silly doggy.
Is this him? How do I get to the horse guy?
Gaijas more. Sarsal.
G'day, g'day.
And where the horses are. What, at the fast travel point? He's not there. Let me hop off him real quick.
And with you.
Hail Mary.
Gaijas more. Sarsal. G'day, g'day. Jesus Christ, be praised.
says he's here, but there's...
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding the one you have now, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind.
Mi tu daval bacht, tesa stipen.
Where's my freaking horse? No, I asked about it. No, not my horse, the stolen one. I got off to talk to this guy.
Katarso, what's up, fool?
I apologize.
You should. That's a 700 groschen horse. Am I gonna just find it wandering around? Stop. The real question is, what direction? Deeper in the camp or out?
Kaijas, More.
I mean,
Careful.
it kind of has to go back to where it was at.
Hail.
This is the only way back to the pen. But I doubt it's covered this kind of ground. It's just gonna go back to the pen again, right? Does the horse really matter that much?
The Lord be with you.
But it's something I can just come back to, right? There's a crap nag. I can't be bothered to run this stupid horse now. I know you can talk to people, but also I've noticed the horse tends to stay put a bit and walk away from it. I was very quick about talking to him and the horse was gone.
God!
Stolen horse to the gypsies. My horse has gone missing by the time I'm ready to sell. What did the devs mean by this?
Quick!
I don't really need much more work on Houndmaster to get. I'll be right back, guys. Make sure to scan that QR code to support the channel and grab some Havoc energy. Let's go. Trample's good.
Whoa!
Why is my gauge all cracked up right now? I don't even know what I'm looking at. I wish there was a bathhouse in Troskowitz. I could have saved a bunch of time had I jumped one road over.
Good day to you. What can I do for you?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Actually, why don't I do that?
Nah, that's too much. I won't pay that much for it.
I'm offering honest services at an honest price. But suit yourself.
Let's try this again.
Oh, you pooch.
Come here! You silly mutt. Aye, come here. Look what I have for you. You're my doggy, eh? Look what I have for you.
Lord, what are you here for, friend?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Excuse me? I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
I need something repaired.
Christ.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
How's this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you kindly, and come again, friend. How can I help you today, friend?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Oops, wrong one. You're only gonna give me 25 for this, or no? As much as I like a lot of these. Alright. Let's see.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Only because it's you.
That's still too much. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Give me 110 thrush.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Siegfried, the herds boy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella. He has it tough. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I've heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a fair girl?
And what can I get?
another.
Greetings to you.
Does the two things usually open?
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
She going about the full-on grace. That's good. Keep crazy legs. I stink and I'm dirty, lady.
Runny. Greetings.
She really just wants to sit here and eat for an hour, and she. You're trying to make money, are you?
You can't stand up to this! Take that! Wanker!
want a bath. You could come outside before freaking.
You silly doggy.
What can I do for you?
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right. But money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
How's this?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Don't try what again?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
There now. Look what I have for you.
I gotta go to Taco. Avoid the place.
Where did I put that sausage?
Can I feed you? Can you leave me alone?
Easy!
Just wanted to stay clean. Not so much that. One bathhouse.
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
What did I get? 40 groschen. Hey, that's helping folks' business and not asking for money about it. Seems to be a legitimate business plan.
Good doggy. Good boy.
My God, you're all covered in blood.
Where are you?
What are you here for, friend?
Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing business. Take care. How can I help you today, friend?
Would you repair a few things for me?
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. I'm listening.
Satisfied?
More. Very well, then. Great. Come back anytime, friend. Fucking stink.
We can go to the wedding now.
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Good to hear. Shall we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Will you introduce...
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offence and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Kindness.
Help the hungry. Just a few crumbs of bread.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
What can I tell you? You know
I don't know much anymore. Mishka? How's it looking here?
Happy now?
Stick to it, perhaps.
We're at a wedding, Zlatushka. It would be rude not to toast the newlyweds at least once. Henry! Finally! You have no idea how happy I am to see you again.
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Sure.
Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
No reason to leave. Now we've made peace, he can die happily.
Want some?
He's at that age.
Are you fucking serious? Come on. Just thinking about the taste makes my tongue.
You, lad, come here for a moment.
Father says we'll have to wait for Lord Van Berghoff.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
We haven't had such a grand event here in a long time.
It must have taken a lot of work. What are you doing here? I hope you don't get into another brawl like you did at my place.
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so. I'll tell Lord Samin to watch out for you.
Greetings. What do you need?
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So what do you want from me?
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Troshkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
Hope they catch him soon. Might not seem that way. But half the cabbage patch? That's good money. See you later.
You had to come too.
You could say that. I'm surprised you're here.
So am I, lad. So am I. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Samin. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. A bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you did.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
But you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance?
And why would I do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
You think I regard them as my people? That's putting it strongly.
Why the harsh words?
Because I care about their fucking necks about as much as they care about mine. Look, lad, that's just the way it goes between us bandits. It might seem dishonorable and low to you, but each of us is trying to survive the best we can. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, they'd not hesitate a moment and gut me like a swine. But they'll never get a second chance. They're not of noble birth.
What'll happen once they discover you're in Samin's employ?
They won't be too fond of me over it, but then they never were. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help me. These aren't any ordinary thieves. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. What do you think? Would you fancy tackling them?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why's he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travellers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him. Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight sixes and dice.
What do you know about Canker?
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travellers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I?
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
How much longer?
Not many will tell you right away.
Oh, God, this is punishment.
String you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you.
Oh, God, this is punishment.
I didn't know you were such an expert. You're forgetting I have a younger sister. From her, I learned things I realized. So, are you glad Agnes is marrying this future Lord? Glad she'll bring some wine.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But Maybe we'll meet again.
How do I keep him from getting drunk?
Supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy?
You did a damn good job. Just a little word for the old man.
Remember, Lord Wambergo would be here too. What would he say if he saw his gamekeepers drunk?
Gave him a reason to live.
What do I care?
Someone could hear you.
Right. Sorry.
And where did Vito disappear?
Having someone to hate gave him a reason to live. Now we've made peace, he can die happily. Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbrum's here too, if you want to greet the old man.
I'd like to see him.
So, what do you say, Henry? Will you have a drink with me? We haven't really drunk to making up with the Geliovites yet.
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
So you're all the way to Tahov with a barrow to bring you home because you're so drunk you can barely see your toes. Do you care then? But when I have something to say, suddenly you feel all embarrassed, right?
Come on, we're not going to argue here, are we?
Promise me you won't drink then.
If it makes you happy, then I won't.
You always say that, and a moment later I see you with a pitcher in your hand.
Now, you're just being unfair.
Promise me then.
Want some? Not many will tell you right away that they don't want anything to do with you. So they play hard to get, string you along, and then you look like an idiot. From her, I learned things I Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Aye. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Aye. We talked.
So, you caught him while he was still sober. Congratulations.
Quiet, you two. Sakura.
Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Drink then.
If it makes you happy, then I will.
Can I get you a piece? What an idiot. Is Mishka dead?
Might be so.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
to make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek, why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Ratai. Well, it's my new home.
New? Why?
Because my village was torched. So I fled there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honour.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
The other day, I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
Take some balls.
I think it's funny that this dance is easy. Did you do the other one? It damages your health and stamina.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
We're not gonna argue.
No different. Don't you feel a little... Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up? Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatja.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
The wedding is slowly beginning. People aren't staggering yet, but it's only a matter of time.
I should go and see Lord Semi. You look worried. I promised I'd help
Don't waste your time.
and introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Aren't the gods supposed to find you?
Piglet, want some?
Maybe they're just ashamed.
Oh, that just a bunch of arrogant twats.
To do that. If I don't serve him, someone else will. He's been coming here for so long. Everybody knows him.
And come back. She'll be a good mother to your children.
We'd always offered
I impart. I need a drink.
That works if you've got a similar.
Didn't he tell you anything else?
He didn't.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh!
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Ah, I see. We left the hood on. I gotta get dressed again now. What?
It's just the prisoner. It's like, are we there yet? And then he's like, no. How many effing times do I have to tell you that?
I need to talk to Lord Sabine, but I also need to. I can't find the guy I'm supposed to be babysitting for my plan. Yeah, but where's the git that I need to babysit?
That girl would be a joy to take before. What a
Should put you somewhere cool, shady.
Get to talk to Sabine.
Have you killed anyone?
So good.
Oh, you and the Tahoff lads planned to renew deal yet?
I mean, if what they say about him is true. Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what's wrong, keep your mouth
You know,
reaching around the house like this.
What are you gaping at?
Wow.
Arrogant prick.
It looks like the peace between you won't last long.
Mention it, sir. I just hope your son is happy.
God willing, you won't have need of that weapon.
What's wrong with him? He already has a horse.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I tried to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
I forgot. Well,
After all these years.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bambot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up on pishy, but also mean took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
All right, then. I won't let you down.
Careful. But you've got some here anyway.
So wait, do I go to the...
Can't wait to show you work.
Have you killed anyone?
Like from Mars Kitchen.
I'm thirsty.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar.
Should I give them
Aren't you
drink?
bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah. And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
All right, I'll try to get you something. Hold on a while.
Smells so good.
Everybody knows it. I admire you sticking with a man like that.
Like from Mars Kitchen. Well, hungry already? Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy. Like from Mars Kitchen. It's roasted. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Come on, let's get a taste of it. Oh my, this smells so good. What's wrong with him? He already has a horse. Like from Mars Kitchen. Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet.
If what they say about him is true.
Piglet,
Dilly-dallying
so that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
Keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
Well, hungry already?
Say anything.
Have you and the tough lads cracked to you?
I don't want to be the one to tell.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
Sorry. I'll get you something right away.
I hope I don't shrivel up by then.
Christ! Pardon me.
I mean, if what they say about him is true.
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
It looks like the peace between you won't last long. Can't wait to show off your work, eh? The ceremony will begin when Lord Van Berghoff comes. Promise my word is blessing. Hope you're allowed his word. Besides, it's the proper thing to do, to wait for such a moment, I haven't even thanked you properly for the present for Olga.
Don't mention it, sir. I just hope your son is happy.
God willing, he won't have need of that weapon.
But what's wrong with him? He already has a horse.
The peace between you won't
I don't want to be the one to tell you.
This smells so good.
Your man has racked up quite a debt at the Elves.
Thank goodness. Trust with me
Pieces,
always
how much
laugh
does
at
he
your
owe you?
moral. I'm sorry.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
Do I hand in one or... What is the exact amount, do you know? For this beer.
Sorry. I'll get you something right away.
I hope I don't shrivel up by then. Damn.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
Try this. A beer from Yitchin. What do you think?
Well, that's something else. Full-flavored, full-bodied, and the edge to it. My word, that brings a fella back to life. I'd like another. Do you have any more?
How about something more kick?
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit stronger?
What would you have in mind?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semin would have my arse caned for that.
Do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well, all right. I don't want to miss all the fun.
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick, but leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure. Not to worry.
I could really use a drink. Damn. I'm thirsty.
fucking sick of this.
Do you know, Coyote? Where's the Moravian stuff? Oh.
I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting drunk and I'm stuck in this moldy dungeon.
Here's your liquor, as I promised.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to Lord Samin. You hear me? If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my duty, he'd have my hide. Take care, friend.
Either tell me what you know or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like
Aye.
this.
I never thought I'd make the need.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
Well, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
You don't want to give food to the poor.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you looking for? There's plenty to...
Easy for you to say.
Don't be
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
7 beers and 4 shots of rum. The girls got beautiful. The old woman got young.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semyon himself.
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. Listen, Holbrown, don't your horses need new shoes?
Shoes? Oh, aye.
I'll shoot her for you.
Sorry.
Christ! Pardon me.
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
You must be mistaken, Master Chamberlain. I've never been to Trotsky.
Is that so? I could have sworn. But true, I could be mistaken. After all, you commoners do all look much the same to me.
Why the long face?
I apologize.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takhov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? but I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
I'm in 12. I'm all out.
I swear. Sold out. You mean you got it from something in here?
I think.
Bloody hell. First that von Berghoff, and now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time...
I did none of that, I swear.
If you say so.
Really outdone himself with this tour.
My knees ache. I can't...
Christ, I don't have the whole day for... No.
Hey! I know you!
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
Henry! You promised me you'd watch me. And look. Look at the state I'm in now.
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my feet.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been thinking?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
Here you go.
Tivor, Henry. How come you're carrying soup around with you?
Oh, shut up and eat.
Beef broth earlier, and he's like, "How come you're carrying soup around with you?" Shut up and eat it.
I really had a spot. Thanks, Henry. And now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go and find my wife.
I'll shoe her for you, just for the price of young lord. The other So am I.
Do you know where the sword is?
I fucked up again. What was I thinking?
Ah, here it is. But who threw it in here, I'd like to know.
Oh, aye. Well, not long ago, but...
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
Actually, I don't know. I fished it out of the pond. It was lying in the shallows, just like that.
In the water? Damn. I hope nothing happened to it. The last thing I need is for old Semyon to think I botched up the wedding present. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Berghoff has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Berghoff.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Can't you see I have company? I'm dancing with a lady now. You'll have to wait. Don't bother me now.
At least for now. Let's not raise any suspicions that something's wrong. If only a small group were after me. Look, Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way, believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. He ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, after you helped me out like this, since Lord von Berkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well, can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Why didn't Lord von Burgos come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
Why didn't Lord von Burgos come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere. I'll be with you.
Is about to break out. So I need you here and nowhere else. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
It's a good thing Henry was watching me. God knows how I'd end up otherwise.
You should thank him somehow.
Don't worry. I invited him over. I want to talk to him anyway.
And you know who I talked to.
He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are against me now, too. I'm your best friend.
No, Vitek is my best friend. But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of yourself.
No, because they told me off.
In such a hurry.
So, it must have received a message from the outside.
I don't think so. When the fish was late, the swallow just flew to meet it halfway.
Let me know when you know more.
If the fish comes back, you'll definitely hear about it.
And if not, maybe you'll hear about it even sooner.
Maybe we should get back to the others, so we don't draw attention to ourselves.
Don't worry, they're all dead drunk.
What about the Chamberlain?
He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him. I hope everything goes well.
It has to. What would I do if it all fell to pieces?
What would you do? Just be ready to run for the hills.
Weren't you supposed to watch those poor
To your help too, Albert.
May they be happy, healthy, and love one another.
I invited him over. I want to talk to him.
Up to the eyeballs with fellas today. And you know who I talked to. I have to say,
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while, and then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
See you later, my friend.
But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of yourself. I can't stand the look of you.
Mr. Star's awake. Let's see if he's just trying to vibe for a minute. This isn't how it would be laid out. So this isn't how it would be laid out. There would actually be a big central bed with a pull out to the side, and guests would sleep nearby that. Generally, they'd sleep in the hall together. The Lord might have a side room.
Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are against me now, too. I'm your best friend.
You should thank him somehow.
Don't worry. I invite you.
My friends, you don't think we drive.
No, Borneo,
Right, as if I'd believe that.
Tell me something I
Yes. I have no idea. I think so. I told
Why did he leave me here alone? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry.
Wait, is there a romance
I'm sorry.
option?
I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now,
got that
dry your
rhythm.
tears.
I can
What's the
rhythm
matter,
with,
eh?
Rhythm with the tism.
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Older, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Older rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Where is the booze? Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, fight!
Fuck off, mate! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
Stop
that! What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you, but you might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
For once, he's pulling me out of it.
Flank him! What now?
Fuck you! Slice him up!
You're still standing. Useless! Nice hit! I'll hack your ass off! What? Nice hit! Back her out, damn it! Slice him up! Fucking horse, sons!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Corner! I'm wounded! Go on in front of right! This one's mine!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
That was pretty easy. Was the fight the hard part?
Cursed luck.
Well, well. distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend. Oh, thank you, Jesus. We need to have a word with you. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Did you have anything?
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake! Get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me?
We're in the poverty.
Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Maybe it'll
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Trying to be a
Thanks.
good Christian.
So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God!
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my thing?
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Why have you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, we're no
you. Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on it.
Battle cry, baby.
The other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Well, I'll be going then. Safe travels.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye. The celebration is over and done with.
Them sacks ain't
Everything's
gonna
going
carry
well.
themselves.
I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd
take
how
the
well
charcoal.
things are going.
Oh, please.
Enjoy the peace and quiet.
Where is it?
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Any advice on getting to the captain?
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell
I was
you.
hoping we could take it.
Seems to me it's always the same.
Not
Bad.
the best,
Well, it'll be even worse.
but not the worst.
There's a rabble running rampant.
High agility keeps it going.
On your way. I won't let you into the castle.
So I can't go in this way. I gotta haul the sacks first.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
I was gonna go on a murder spree over some cabbages after that wedding.
That wagon has to be out of here before its lordship returns.
The only reason to build a scaffolding is if you know things are gonna go down.
It's a lot better here in Oscar.
I know very well
Microwave
what you
decided to
fellas say
shut
in the
off.
guardhouse about the Chamberlain. That's another matter. And why?
Have you ever set eyes on Wenceslas or Sigismund? I doubt it.
I should you
Talking about someone you have no...
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy.
Zen's wedding like.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Oh, this takes forever.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking.
Yeah,
It's
but I'm
a lot
better at other
here in
things.
Costa.
I hate mandatory stealth missions because I don't generally
for a
spec
chat about
towards
what's
stealth.
going on.
Call it what you like. Nobody likes snitches, nor brown noses neither.
That's that.
Look after your charcoal. Don't come around here again.
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
Hey, there is a Bardich. See what I was saying? This is like a really good guard weapon. Did you explore much? during this. Is there more than one way to do it? I was trying to see if I could find my way in there. Like, I was figuring they would have warned me. I want you to guide me, basically. So that I don't waste time. Not yet.
Vagabond! If you're done hauling, get over here.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
I'll help you with anything?
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make 1 horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
Alright, so... Which conspicuous.
I mean, you're already conspicuous. You press Y. Oh, yeah, the dark clothes actually.
And the shoes. So taking off the pants is so just next to him? Like over here next to him?
You gonna do what we talked about?
I don't think so.
Natural camouflage, maybe? One way or another is kind of meh.
Natural camouflage is good.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
What's that I hear? What was that?
Huh? Huh? Strange.
What's going on here?
I guess I'm not going up the stairs still.
I suppose it was nothing.
Who's there? Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal
This place
something?
is off limits
Hey,
to you.
You've no business here.
Well, what will it be?
I was saying, I was hoping you kind of got. I would have gone for this.
Come on, surrender.
Oh, did I get here? Where do I find that?
On the right, Yannick.
All the way across where? What? To F?
Everyone to me. You there?
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Can I help?
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Everyone to me.
Is this the building I was in before?
The second toll for Hans.
Wait! Don't move!
Oh, hey? I'll help you arrest him.
You won't escape punishment! We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
Show your stuff! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
You're done here, you crook!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You, horse! Didn't see that coming, eh?
You're a dead man!
Oh,
You know
rip
that?
your arse open!
No mercy! Useless! You won't escape punishment!
You didn't last long. This is your last chance. Otherwise, I'll punch you so hard you'll wake up in the pillory. You're a thief and a prowler who's creeping around where he shouldn't. If you had no bad intentions, you would have surrendered immediately. Show me what you stole there, and you'll pay a fine.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
I was looking for the latrines. I couldn't hold it any longer.
That's where you were looking. Are you shitting me?
No, but I almost shat myself.
Shut up! You're trying to trick me, but I'm not falling for it.
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
Well, your back is about to get quite familiar with the cane.
Do I accept the punishment? I got 2 guards on me.
I don't know what to tell you other than...
I surrender. Take me away.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
All right then. I don't see anything else suspicious. You won't avoid punishment. Let's go.
Amen.
Cool. Try again. From where?
Everyone to me. You there!
The second toll for Hans.
He doesn't work. Like... I'll break the frickin' window if I have to.
Eh?
I just go back out the way I can, yeah?
Hey, you! Halt!
One more time, then.
Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
Nope.
Where is it?
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye, just this once.
Hey. I met this yarn spinner. Yeah, it's... Alright, wait. Is it in here? Where am I going, my dude? Is it this way? You said it was in this building, right? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm sorry.
Is it in this building high up? Is it in here? Is it just up the stairs inside the bailey? No,
Where is he now?
I don't need you to play for me. I need you to tell me.
Alright, so you go into the...
Alright.
Go in here. Alright. These are... Go in here. No.
I don't want somebody watching me.
Alright, take one of the fish right there.
I have to steal for this, huh?
Alright, go back out.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here. Or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
Well, you might be surprised.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
That's sneaking outdoors.
Oh no.
Rodent. We're not ordinary, man.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Here.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Okay. I'll take it.
No, because you need the keys from her.
Where'd he go?
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still
it
have to
wouldn't
clean
let
out all
me.
the fireplaces
There
in
was,
the
like,
crown.
This
Do you
much,
know how
like
many
a
there are?
millisecond, it would let me. I was tapping it, dude. It wasn't giving it. I was popping it. It's on light until I pulled.
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because you've no business
I'm not
being here.
stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point. But tell me.
No. I'll tell you nothing. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
This is the chest, or... Yeah. While I'm sneaking around, I might as well read a book. Do I know the recipe or do I need to keep the journal?
It was you! Surrender, at once!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once. That's taken care. I've had enough. You're under arrest.
I bumped him. Are you serious? Oh, I lost track of where I'm supposed to be.
The fourth bell.
4 bells in. It won't let me just take the ingredients that are just sitting out.
What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that.
Try again? Sure. Am I up in the tower again? Or did I make it back down? Tower it is.
The second toll for Hans.
right at you.
Huh? Fucker! Hey! You won't escape punishment. Hey!
I'm on the way. No fear. I'll take that swine.
Do it! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
Enough! I give up!
Did you want to knock me out and then rob me? You'd better beg for mercy, because if you don't, I'll make sure the executioner doesn't spare the rod.
Wait, I'll explain everything. Well, when I saw you, I was so happy, I just had to hug you.
Still in the mood for joking, are you? We'll see how much fun you'll have when we're caning you.
Eat shit!
That was something! Show your stuff!
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
Yeah, go ahead. That one guard is just glitched.
Quick! Over there.
Like, between 3 tries, I've spent like 30 frickin' rocks on this dude. What a nice day.
Yeah, I'll be right on it. I just have
The
to
second toll for Hans.
What would you expect me to find there anyway?
Sucker! Halt, arsehole! You must have been looking for something. You must have been... Gotcha, fella!
Enough!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that? For now, you'll pay a fine, but if we find out there's anything missing, we'll charge you with theft.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
Yeah.
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once. Out! Let's go!
Hey! This place is off limits to you. Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything, otherwise we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
I was looking for the latrines. I couldn't hold it any longer.
I'm not doing this crap. Yeah, I'm trying to get it done, my dude.
Everyone to me. You there? No, please. Watch out on the right, Yannick. No, please.
The second toll for Hans.
How is he this inattentive?
Ow! Give up.
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted man! You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
I,
almost is easier to just rehaul the freaking coal. Shadow, guard. I'll get stealth.
The second toll for Hans.
Oh well. It was you! Give up.
Hey, you've no business here.
So here you are. Now I've got you.
I'll go and have a look.
Over there then.
No, I give up.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that? For now, you'll pay a fine. But if we find out there's anything missing, we'll charge you with theft.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No?
Oh my gosh, I wish there was a skip button.
They're really good in bed.
The excuse have to be.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother
I mean, I
would
get
find out we
the
planned
idea
on
of
meeting.
misdirection,
So she gives me
getting
these
to forget
complicated directions
why
on where
they're
to meet her.
upset with me.
At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye, just this once.
Bro, I am bleeding out and dying here. But let's go.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after you.
How bad is this going to affect me?
suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here. Or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
Well, you might be surprised.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Said there'd be this guard. What do I do about him? Just let him go up. He's on the stairway. And so I'm like one hit. Dead. How am I supposed to... I don't even have the option. Was it because I'm so busted?
The third toll. I better get moving.
And I'm screwed.
What is...
Alright, screw that tower. I'll just haul the coal. It's easier. Clean slate, don't have 4 crimes sitting on me. But I need you to stop playing and help me here. I might need you to take over at times.
That wagon has to be out of here before his lordship returns.
Good day. God be with you.
I mean, you just tell me the next
Excuse me.
step. Yeah, I was trying to do that. But I think I was just so busted I couldn't fight.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Boston.
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
No, seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the country.
Careful!
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill.
Yeah, the place by the Jehorovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Could say that. They found
Should I pick up any of this stuff? Like, I can pick up the mead that's here. I could also pick up a practice sword. They don't count as steal.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
The river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least 3 weeks.
Well, I'm all ears.
What's Benny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Hey, Wojtek. We've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off?
I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Yeah, you can do it now.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
Carry those sacks, chump. I guess just come and do this. I gotta pee and I gotta take medicine. But there's a tip riding on it, so. If you need volume, I can give it to you.
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Did he seem off to you?
All them
Or just grab a
bookworms
second
seem
set
off
of
to me.
headphones.
Although it's
It
true,
won't-
he was looking
I'm
a
not
bit...
tied to the controller, so it doesn't matter.
Christ, what a day.
I think getting Wojtek to bring the thing should count as one of the sacks. Personally. Since it requires a little bit of effort, you know what I
And
mean?
he didn't notice you standing there. No.
Bro tries to come at me with this. Wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement. No, we wouldn't. I'll throw down right here. I'm gonna take medicine while you do this.
That's that.
This game is cool but brutal. I think you should be
I
able to
finished
talk your
hauling.
way
How
through
should I
this
know? They
thing.
told me to...
Well, I'd say there's.
Aye, but...
The thing that
I'm a
explodes
blacksmith.
every
Oh,
game
really?
like this is a stealth
Then you might
archer.
have. I'll tell you what.
And
So
they
fire it,
encourage
and there's
stealth.
only one.
All right.
How many left?
They don't just encourage stealth.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Smart, but Kabat's already got 3.
One.
You'll find everything.
All right.
And now and when it's done, lads, this here itinerant is my new helper.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
You don't have to blacksmith. They take everything away from you, my dude.
Like
take on a
always,
bunch of
he
weight.
loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
And all other soldiers.
There was a sausage as well.
He's stealing something!
That will put you back at the top of the tower with some crimes on you, but... So if you make
Watch out
Wojtek do his
on the
job,
right.
you
Janek.
get screwed. I do have the mead, and that won't work. There's gonna be a guard on the steps. You can shadow him, though. How do you see the shadows? Yeah, but you can disappear in deep shadow.
Oh, what a nice day.
There's another point for him to see you. You don't want to go down the stairs until he goes down the next set. He can
The second toll for Hans.
There's a ladder right there. I think this guard is glitched, to be honest. He don't respond to nothing.
I must be mad.
Hey, Coyote, I kinda hate you.
You're that horrible man.
Huh?
Here, catch him.
Run and disappeared. Can't get any deeper in.
Show your stuff! I'll hack you up like you deserve. It's a wonder you're still standing!
Injured him.
I don't, no, because I'm not a hooligan. I'm a noble. Why would I need unarmed? Hitting somebody with your hand is base and common.
You're gonna have a lot of fights with your fists.
Then I'll take them as they come.
No, please.
But yeah, it's a gamble that he'll be there. And Ludmilla's in the play, so... It stopped giving me the stealth points. Let's see. Cuts.
The second toll for Hans.
She came in through the door, so I'm just saying. Another guard will come.
I must be mad. To hell with it.
This is the way I came. You might have to deal with guards, though.
Huh? This place is off limits to you. Surrender now. Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission.
Any idea what that was?
You won't surrender?
No. I give up. Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did? But now you'll pay a fine.
You have a good chance of getting out of it.
Look.
What are you?
Look, we're both...
Where are you going with?
It's like this.
No.
They're really good in bed.
That's a...
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid. At high noon, I stood at the shadow. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's...
Oh, I've had enough.
All right, then. I'll turn... That's taken care of. Off you go now.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
They're gonna chase you again.
I said surrender. That's quite enough.
They're just gonna dogpile you.
Huh. There's nothing here to interest.
Mercy!
Felt like doing a bit of... But now you'll pay...
Look, can you...
What are you...
Are you...
That's where you...
No, but I...
Shut up!
Ain't got no money, and accepting the punishment is a death sentence. I'm telling you, it's better to just start from the thing.
Go use the potty.
Yep. Sometimes in the quest to do a difficult thing,
They're not going to move on their own. Get to it.
position
nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you.
No, seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over...
Greetings, friend. Greetings to you too.
Hope they're lost.
Well, I ain't so sure about that when I hear what you're saying.
Leave it alone.
Benny's wedding like.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wence's last day. And they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. So, philosopher.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though. Someone will overhear and you'll get in trouble.
What was Lord Benny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in
You don't have to level everything. If
By the way,
they are
you lot
anything
all
like
think
one,
running the
you
castle
can
is a piece of
find
cake.
multiple ways through. Because my Henry plays different than your Henry.
That's that.
Oh, how do you know that?
I finished.
How should I know? They told me to.
Well, I'd say.
Ah.
I'm a blacksmith.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might. I'll tell you. So fire, and there's only one.
All right. How many should?
How many?
But one.
You'll find everything.
All right.
And now and when it's done, lads, this here itinerant is my new helper.
Oh, my hubris is not my downfall. So, we need to haul the sacks. If you make the horseshoe, you can give it to the blacksmith and ask about his former line of work. Then he'll sell you block picks at 12 groschen a piece. You can sell the horseshoes. Then the Chamberlain just gives you access.
I suppose you're away.
Damn right, or at least.
The downside is
I can see if
don't
I.
have pick lock.
You might.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
There's a series of things that get you permission. Stace. You don't sprint or dodge. How does a dodge work even? Just moving the controller to get out of the way of the attack? Yeah, go with river. It's how I play. Which one's gladiator? Tendon slicer. I guess. This one? Yeah.
Eh? I heard something. No! What the? Ow! Are you looking for a fight?
Battle cry him.
No, I'm done with this.
You want to do it the way you want to do it?
Possibly. I might use you to smith, but there is a talk your way through it. I have a pretty
Come on,
decent one for the level.
get moving.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good to see you, friend.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Bosnia.
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Let's see if I can do this the way it was saying.
Nice out today.
Because there's a very high chance I still have to get those keys off the dude.
But you make the end of the world out of it.
What was Lord Zenny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle, Osina the blacksmith.
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
Do what you like, but only after you've helped me. I'm not going to haul it all on my own.
Knows that, so he sometimes invites me for a chat about what's going on.
Call it what you like. Nobody likes snitches, nor brown noses neither.
Christ, what a day.
I met him a few times when I watched at the tower. Almost every time I'm there, I see him crying out.
Where did you actually live?
When I was an apprentice.
Are you sure you won't be troublesome?
Don't worry, man.
But Dorcas says dying is a craft, and that's not allowed.
Dorcas and me, and I told you not to talk to me.
Although Gazer thinks that Morgan believes...
Do you smell something, doggy?
Talk to Gazer about it?
Well,
Did you chase someone off? Good dog.
That wagon has to be out of here before his lordship returns.
Part of it is I'm wearing crap clothes and I'm in that are debuffing. Just saying. Most people, when I looked at it, most people have about a 7. For me to
That's
have
that.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have? Smart, but...
One. All right.
You'll find
All right.
And now and when it's done. Lads, this here itinerant is my new helper.
Too, you know. Why do you let me the bullet on the log? You're not going to be on Sunday, are you? No. And nor should you. Oh, please. People are always asking you if you're looking for help, but they're never good enough. Farewell, friend.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
you
ladies' man. I gotta look at this stupid horseshoe, don't I? I already know how to do this.
The first bell. Another 11 to go. I can't keep hitting the same place.
I hate this so much.
I can't keep hitting the same place. I should move it. This is useless. I should move it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I can't keep hitting the same place. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. The second toll for Hans.
Jeez, I take forever.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. I can't keep hitting the same place.
I don't even have to make it good quality, I just need to...
I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up. I should move it. I should do it more evenly.
Look, I know I'm screwing it up. I don't need Henry to tell me.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. Oh my god, I'm all thumbs. This one's trash.
You any good at this?
It's not.
I'm 2 bells in.
It says a farmer's horseshoe.
Yeah. It's literally harder to do than sword. Also, a good groom knows how to do this. You're not bringing it up to white?
It's as cold as a dog's snout. The third toll. I'd better get moving.
It's okay. This is the fastest I've seen those go cold, though. Back to the blacksmith.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. Big grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Craftsmanship improved.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Good day. Good day.
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only got one horse here, but even so.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling. Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
I don't like the sound of that.
You want the tools, but you don't like the job. Well.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh, not so loud. So, as I said, it won't be cheap.
Let's see what you've got.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Till we meet again.
Judging by the state of his body. So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. Like a river.
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown. Shit! Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least. The fourth bell.
Wells are normally an archaeologist's best friend. There's gotta go for a friend. Nope.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck?
Don't blaspheme. A person in your shoes can't risk that.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide in the meanwhile.
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
In the brewery at noon, it's merry as a tap room. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. Merrily the boys
What are you going to do to me? Hang me twice? You think you can go get a gallows and spend it all here? Christ almighty.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Yeah, I know. I just have to buy lockpicks.
You don't have any.
I have stuff to trade. I might want to just bring it back to 1. The basket has me selling a cobbler's kit I took off him. Oh, there's no way I'm getting that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to...
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
Only because it's you.
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
That gives me 1 lockpick. But I can get permission.
Nice one.
To get in the Lord's kitchen.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook's fanker, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Boy!
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
Do what you need to get it. But you got 1 lockpick.
I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the...
Alright. next step is to go up to the kitchen.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand.
Farewell, my friend. Christ, pardon me.
Now I can go get a bite to eat in the kitchen.
Oh, the pain.
If I could read a book real quick, that would be...
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Christ, so much dust.
Christ almighty. Pain.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de keep sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say, nighttime activities?
Well, I'm not married, if you're asking about that.
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint can sometimes sin.
Not I. I never managed to find the right woman who would, how shall I put it, who would be a good counterpart for me and yet not provoke outrage.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither am I.
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Kolin said. But what to do about it?
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right.
Rice bowl, and we can just tag team this.
Very good.
I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Ow!
Hey. That's a game save.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there. And not a step further than the kitchen.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for 8...
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Yeah, the save isn't too far back. Scrap's not there. Game board is shifted. It's gonna be hard. FBI, open up.
You!
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with his stomachache.
That slimy toad. If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because you've no business being here.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point. But tell me.
No. I'll tell you nothing. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Never know if it'll come in handy. Salt. Yep. It says I don't need it right now. Alright. You want me to do it? Probably. Take it all? Yeah. Alright. How do I know what I'm supposed to make now?
Or digestive something?
Yeah, it'll be digestive potion. I read a book.
The 7th bell.
I need you here. Oh, what am I missing? Charcoal? up literal sacks of this crap earlier. Next room has some chests, but good. Take the grocery too. Principal in that. Oh yeah, take all that. How long till he wakes? Now we should be able to go up. Go up. The ingredients are in the chests up top, it says. So if he's got keys, then he should have the... Take a left. Take a left real quick. So we gotta get some. No, it's just quiet.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
What's that? Then what are you doing? Did you already make a potion?
Eh? Huh? Huh.
Oh, you got a fever tonic?
That's why I was trying to say it's in Scribe's chest. You got it not.
Well, we did a bit of A, a bit of D. Or a bit of A, a bit of B, and it all works out. Here, I can take over. If you just want to bring me food so I can be eaten, because I don't know what else I need to do to get out of this.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. Unless he returns...
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Hans is Sprilla
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but It would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
Alright guys, this is gonna be a fast one. Like, subscribe, do the thing. Tell the people you love that you love them. Potter, I love you. Coyote, I love you. Tomorrow, double stream. Yakuza later in the evening. With like a half-hour break in between. Other than that, drink water. This is a threat. Have a good night. Couchman out.